Do you hear me better now? Probably because I had the damn mic muted. Anyways, I just started to stream. I was tinkering with the HD textures for this game. Because for some reason, it doesn't work when I play it on my PC. It involves like a bunch of mods. But I could just play it like this. No. I'm just trying to see if there's a way I can make the game brighter. I mean, it's an old game, that's why. Oh, wow. So they're forcing you to take your lunch now, or you just choosing to take your lunch now?
Standby 1010, investigative reported disturbance at Acer Plaza.
10-4 dispatcher, verify address.
That's Acer Plaza, repeat, Acer Plaza.
Shots fired on the rooftop. An assault in progress at Acer Plaza.
Ah. Yeah, I don't blame you. You deserve it. And plus, after today, 3-day weekend. They took my wife, my kids, my job.
They were all dead.
I said that. I said after tomorrow, we have a 3-day
mark
weekend.
Everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger, and then it was over. To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the Payne started.
Ah, he said it. He said it. Payne. The American dream. Oh, I wish.
I was still in the force back then. NYPD, Manhattan, Midtown, North Precinct, Hell's Kitchen.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex. Michelle and the baby come first. See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
See, Alex?
Still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby. Life was good. The sun setting on a sweet summer's day. The smell of freshly mowed lawns. The sounds of children playing. A house across the river on the Jersey side. Beautiful wife and a baby girl. The American dream come true. Honey, I'm home. But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking. The sun went down with practiced bravado. Twilight crawled across the sky, laden with foreboding. Michelle, honey, anybody home?
New Jersey,
I didn't
3
like the
years
way the
ago.
show started. They'd give me the
Max
best
is
seat in the
from New
house.
York, but he
Front
moved
row
out to
center.
New Jersey. He lives up in I forget
What the
what they
hell?
describe.
Something ugly had been tattooed on the wall. A map of things to come. It was a poisoned syringe, a magic tag full of diabolical meanings.
Oh. Denver aiming? There you go. Fucking huge ass house.
Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello?
What a bitch. Might be a bit.
Michelle!
It's coming.
Freeze! NYPD, drop!
I'm gonna hurt you.
I thought R2 was to shoot. It was R1.
No. No, no, please, God, no.
The flesh of fallen angels!
The flesh of fallen angels.
You're gonna die!
No, God, no, please, Michelle. Oh, baby. That was 3 years ago. Everything ripped apart in a New York minute. The killer junkies had been high on a previously unknown designer drug, Valkyr, V. After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA. It took us 3 long years to get a break in the Valkyr case. Then, finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York.
Roscoe Street Station.
I came in from the cold and the dark. Outside, the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the source of the drug. Alex and BB were my only contacts in the DEA, the only ones in this decrepit city who knew I was down here.
BB here. Something urgent has come up with Jack Lupino. You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe Street station.
I hadn't had a face-to-face with Alex since I'd gone undercover. Outside, the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall. Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow. It didn't get any better when I got to the subway. The feeling hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face. Something was not right about this. My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
Ooh.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Valkyrie.
Pills would hold the pain back for a while.
Wasn't Jake supposed to take care of this? He and Mickey are having too much. Damn!
Damn. Desert Eagle. My personal favorite gun. That'd be cool.
Yeah! What the?
Does this work?
Yes, that works. That works even better.
Yo, guys. Hey, we're getting around. You hear me? Hey.
Why is my text not working?
I hear you now, though. Maybe it's because you... I don't know. It could be a delay.
Hey, yeah.
I just spent like 5 coins trying to get it to do text to speech and it wasn't going.
I'm not sure exactly, love.
Eh? Not. Eh? Forget it.
So frustrated, everything going wrong today.
What the?
While looking for Alex, I had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
Kiss it goodbye.
Everything can't... It feels like it is, but it can't...
What's going
Not
on here?
exactly.
Massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure, sounds good. Follow me.
You truly don't want to know what the worst case did. Just know that we're here for you.
Home Home free. This way. Yo!
Oof.
Everyone just brushing off my feelings is bad day, but I personally feel like nothing is going right and feel very invalidated and pushed aside.
I don't want you to feel that I'm unvalid. Like, I'm not trying to validate your feelings. Quite the opposite. I know how it feels, love. I'm sorry that you're feeling that way.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. Power was back on.
Max Payne, the pink train conductor.
I won't mention this in stream anymore, it's not fair to you. I apologize for my bad behavior.
You're not acting bad.
So much for being subtle.
You're just expressing yourself. And that's completely fine. Because everyone says so.
What the hell? Hold it.
They won't. They're not gonna ever truly understand. Because they won't put themselves in your shoes. Chapter 2. One
I'm
way
going to
or the
BRB
other.
a moment. Have to go inside to grab the baskets.
Alrighty, you be safe.
The rusty door led to an abandoned part of the station, closed off since the early 40s. Something big was going down at Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not. One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
Mask on time.
That's big. That's big.
Yeah.
Hold it. Hey, yeah.
Hey,
I am also brainstorming what to bring home for lunch.
bastard. Whatever you're in the mood for. Even though I technically had breakfast, I can definitely eat something.
Like Lapino. Now that's spooky.
Jack Lapino, yeah, spooky. But also, it's like the failure count is rising.
Yeah, I wouldn't joke about it if I was you. Yeah? The station's not secured. Someone decided to play hero upstairs. That's all.
Yeah, no pills, no nothing. That's how you do. Okay.
What the hell was that?
I forgot how to do that damn sheet. Get the rats to work with you. Like rats with
Hold on
guns.
here. Give me the detonator. What are you talking about? The detonator. I thought you'd bring it. You were supposed to bring it. Yeah, right. Oh! What the hell? Ah!
The door had been welded shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
Hold it! Ah! Ah!
Okay, fellas, the police are on their way. New York's finest are gonna be here soon. So stick to the plan. We've got our own private exit route. In and out, do your thing. Wham bam, thank you, man.
Get him!
I'm so indecisive, I have no idea what I want. After things are really hard.
Oh, I'm down for burgers.
The bank robber's score lay on the table.
Okay, that's a good start. I will see what time it is when I'm done with baskets.
The bank robbers have been after Acer Corporation bonds. The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine. The bank robbers had left their tools on the table. Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
Where's the phone? There it is.
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who
hell is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking, and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor.
Ooh, I forgot about that. Stepping on toes.
Hold it! Max! Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack! I nearly shot you!
Alex, we're glad to see you.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue!
It's an armed robbery. A tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station wall. Is this why... This is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to pick a place? Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's...
Oh.
Alex? Alex!
There was nothing I could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
Whack him! Oh.
Let's get the hell out of here! We'll be fine. What the fuck?
Huh? Oops.
Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes.
I feel like blocking the title card is just not cool.
Lupino ran his racket of sex, drugs, and contract killings from a sleazy hotel in a slum block of tenements. The NYPD was closing in. I could hear the sirens. Their wail was a crescendo. Lupino thought he could get us by taking Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention. I went for the hotel first. It was a sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded colors, cheap mobster punks and tired-eyed prostitutes. I walked straight in, playing at Bogart, like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with shark smiles. The Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pain in the butt. Pain to the max.
You're killing me. You make that up yourselves, you get some wino downstairs to come up with it. Don't answer that. A rhetorical question. I got something for the boss. Lupino around?
That kind of depends on who's asking. A friend or a junk squad plan. Don't answer. It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical questions. Lupino ain't here, but he said bye.
Lupino wasn't in his cheap hotel. Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers. My cover had been blown. The door slammed shut behind me. And then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
Pain in the butt. Ha ha! Pain to the max. Junk squad pain. Got a ticket to Marble City for you. Eat first and line down. Bring it in.
A letter on the desk caught my eye.
Bosses, everything all right?
Nothing.
I had met Lupino only once. The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gagnetti. Gagnetti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words, quote, Vinny, you're in charge of this one, unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead. Goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
A V deal meant added security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
Joey, Vigilio, you're right in there? They're not answering. Call the others. Tell them to come quick. Okay, but we can't wait for them. We gotta go in now. Bosses, we're coming in.
It's Payne!
Getting out was not going to
Mask
be
is
easy.
loaded. Now
The
it's time to
staircase was
deliver.
locked and the elevator had been busted
Nice.
for a decade or more.
I'll take the camera off for now, so you get the full screen experience for Max Payne.
In his press conference today, the mayor stated that Valkyr represents a clear danger to New York and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the Valkyr crisis worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank range. The gunman has been identified as Max Payne. The noose is sure to tighten around this fugitive criminal as more NYPD units join the search to apprehend him.
I had just gotten my 15 minutes of fame.
This is Max Payne 1 indeed. The very first one. We're going to play through all three. Not today, but... I'll probably end up finishing this one today.
I love how some of the sections look like it's out of a comic book.
Yeah, something's wrong with the bosses. Payne's there and they're not answering.
Max Payne 3 does it too, but it's all in game. Max Payne 1 and 2 uses art. It uses art depictions. Hey,
Previously on Lords and Ladies. Lady Amelia, Marquis
Hey.
Valentine.
Hey!
Lawrence. My lady.
My lord?
Episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Acer Corporation.
V-head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
Now I have to go talk to the cops. Wish me luck.
oh shoot. I mean, at least the Rochelle cops are pretty decent.
There he is. Get him.
That actually hurt me.
Piece of crap.
This party had been dead for a while. I couldn't say I was sorry I'd missed the show.
What about the NYPD?
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for the worse, as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the site only moments after the shots had been fired, and the NYPD is currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a repeated felon, believed to be armed and extremely dangerous. And now the weather. The worst winter storm in recorded history continues to pound the city. Killer storm. Chief Jim Rivera. Take whatever steps necessary. Here stated that Valkyr the NYPD is
Yeah, he got me.
I found Muerte's room. Muerte had received a letter. Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw-up. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. We need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old, a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it. I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
No! I knew that was gonna happen. All we could do is just go back.
Whack the sucker!
I'd found Muerte's room. Muerte had received a letter. I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
One down, 3 to go.
Hey, there you go.
Did you hear something? Whack the sucker! Hey! Told you!
God damn! I thought it was a bomb for sure.
Not a Russian wouldn't dare. This has been waiting to happen.
I thought it was a bomb.
No! Oh! Ah! Ah!
That's how I be playing laser tag. Oh.
hooker had left her diary on the table.
Let's read the hooker's diary.
The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent to the latest One-Eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
She had a nice sideline, making secret X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. They would get her killed if her V-Fix for the day didn't do it first.
Yeah.
Tim, go get him. No, wait, you go get him. You go and get him.
Fucking arguing who's gonna get me.
The old service elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's hotel.
The rats are everywhere.
It was freaking crazy. The cops were doing a full skit there.
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area, as both freezing rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors. The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We'd been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire. Exhibit number 1, a newspaper.
Take vampire movies. Why?
A dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a 6-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
They always set in L.A. or Mexico. They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. Winter's one long night.
Yeah, and what would you eat? Suck blood from penguins?
Nah, Eskimos, man, Eskimos.
Oh. Yeah. Chapter 4. Rico Muerte. Big time hustler.
Chill with the guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business.
Green for green.
Cheers at green-eyed angels. Amen.
I needed a key to get past the locked door. A lifetime ago, this would have gone down as a narcotics arrest. There was a key on the table.
Two mad dog killers, ready to murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no. They sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with the Kung Fu fighting video game. I tell you, Candy, I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cadence.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
Rico Muerte, big time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
Do something.
There he is.
Guy almost whacked me. The blood veins of New York.
Gun him down.
Oh. Beretta ammo, Beretta. Engram. Well, now it opened. I get it.
The antique switchboard was still in use. There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area, the kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines, the blood veins of New York. Right now, there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, Corneli, this makes Payne. He came, started capping us. He killed him.
Are you freaking kidding me? He's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large.
Why are you waiting there, Max? Come on. A man riding shotgun.
Turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were going to get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the fly in Don Punchinello's soup. The ringing in my ears was the sound of a mob war being waged.
With the license plate fuck. Oh no. Well, at least you're back.
Another bomb exploded inside the closest slum building. It was a lucky break. The goons inside
It's always
were
a good
spooked,
thing.
but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way. Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor.
Oh my gosh.
At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
know, man. I don't know. What the?
Oh, that's nice. Hopefully they're expecting you. Of course.
Hey, good morning to you.
Oh, hey, Tora. I hope you're having a good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Or druggies. I'll take them both. I'll even take a drink. Just so I have something to sip on while I'm streaming.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
Hey!
Hope your voice is doing better too. Just a no, a double cheeseburger is fine.
The phone in the entrance hall was ringing. It could have been just a junkie in need of a fix, but it turned out to be
There's
something
probably a
more
double
sinister.
cheeseburger meal.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred Woden. You must hurry. The police are on their way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
The cops arrived, sirens singing in the off-key harmony of a manic depressive choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual routine. By the time they busted in,
Orange soda.
I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne.
You're the best, baby.
Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
What was that? Gun him down.
What are you saying? I got dual engrams?
Someone had left a letter. There was a key on the shelf. Suddenly,
Yeah,
it all
that's
made
perfect.
sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gagnidi was his usual self, all talk and no walk.
After I hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left, and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing he could count on, you push a man too far and sooner or later he'd start pushing back.
The staircase. Let the gun do the.
Sadly no, it got really bad yesterday, throats raw because of all the coughing and my lungs filled up really bad with mucus and felt like I couldn't breath every time I laid down. He had a SHT show of asleep last night, but now I'm feeling a bit better, but lungs still sore, but hopefully it gets better soon.
I really do hope so. That sucks. Definitely try to rest more if possible. No voice chat. Oops. The ultimate.
The bombs had destroyed all the stairs up to Lupino's office. The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
It's never been this cold. Never ever. It's like the sky's falling.
Yes, sir. It's the end of the world as we know it.
And I don't feel fine. I don't feel anything. Not a thing.
I'm freezing my butt off.
To get to the roof, I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead.
From Luigi's. Always a Luigi.
What the hell?
No, don't shoot.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No, the laundry, yeah. I know him, yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay.
I don't know if you realize, guys, but we're just 2 follows away.
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
2 more
Not
follows.
so fast. The password. John who?
Come on.
John Wayne.
John Woo.
All right. Come right in. It's a trap!
Good morning.
Well, right now you actually just heard John Woo. John Woo kind of created that whole slowdown cam thing that you see that the Matrix made really popular. Morning, Void. But the name is Max Payne, and he has what you call bullet time. That's his ability. Now the look on his face, because they can only do 1 render for the game, that's what they have him do. The guy who wrote Max Payne is actually the face for this game. He doesn't voice it, but that's his face. Max Payne 2, they establish how he looks a lot more, and that's his canonical face between 2 and 3. Oh, that's
New York
great.
City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among the list of casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a
I'm
suspect
okay
for
with that.
several murders in the Chicago
I'm just
area.
happy I'm able to see you.
The NYPD has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For NYCNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
Oh. Wait. I think we need to jump out the window.
This beautiful address on there.
Max Payne.
I don't want to go there. It's the last place I want to go. But that's where I always end up anyway. Only, it's not me talking to the pink flamingo, but someone who looks the part down to the finest detail, except that he's evil. I'm hiding in the shadows, watching it all unfold. The flamingo speaks. He can speak here. It says, that's mirrors are more fun than television.
Oh, a citywide APV. Max Payne has the killer count. I wonder who would win a match between Max Payne and probably the Punisher, but that'd be a cool fight.
Red, blue, or green?
It's always red.
Red, blue, or green, I don't care. Yeah.
Luigi, I play a Matrix on the original Xbox.
You know, I never actually played those games.
What the hell are you standing around here for? They're bombing us. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. What are you doing?
Alright, if you were to play this game is not like the main. Though this was on the original Xbox. And I have to admit, the controls are not dated. You can still play this game now.
Vinny got needy. Just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? Freaking fed.
There's a lot of parts of the Bronx that look exactly like that. It's kind of where, and ironically, that's where I grew up. I grew up in the Bronx.
You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh God, you shot
I'm not
me.
going to lie, I'm laughing really hard because everyone actually sounds like they're from New
What the hell are
Jersey.
you waiting for, you apes? Kill him. Kill him.
Well, these mob guys are mostly from New Jersey, so that's a good thing hearing that.
A crumpled letter lay on Gagniti's desk.
That shotgun ammo is full.
The letter was addressed to Don Punchinello, but Vinny had never had the nerve to finish it.
Jack's gone voodoo. Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like splattered on the wall. He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Gagniti had been living in mortal fear of his
Everyone sounds like Joe Pesci.
Pino was a psycho.
A lot of the voices and stuff were actual members of Remedy Studios.
Vinny Gagniti was really scared. He could run, but with a bullet in the stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Gagniti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
Man, Max Payne can he can narrate my life. God, man, I'm never gonna be able to have that. Rest in peace. To one of the most original voices.
Gagniti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
Oh, I suck at this part, guys. I'm gonna admit, even now, I still can't make. This comes from a person who plays platformers. You gotta make the jump. But how do you make the jump?
A crumpled letter lay on Gagniti's.
Luckily, it lets you skip a lot. I wonder how the game's looking on your guys' screen right now. With
Vinny Gognitti was
the fact that it's using the HD renders.
in the stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco. He was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Gognitti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
That's crazy. Because this game is really old. Like, the person who did the texture packs for this, thank you. Oh my gosh.
Gognitti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
Oh, we made it this time. Yeah, sadly I can't really do much about it. Let me see if
This was my second train
I
ride of the
can't.
night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors. Ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. Somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens. The city howling after me.
That's happened to me, Tora. I've been stuck on that. I've been stuck in that section a lot longer. I think it's just because the game doesn't want me to hold the stream up. There was a time where I spent almost an hour trying to get through that jump, and it was so frustrating. I don't know if my wife remembers because she was watching me play this on my PS4. And ironically, this looks so much better than it does on the PS4. It's so blurry. You bleeding out, Joe Pesci? Oh, look, I did die. Look at my damage. The game just registered me. It gave me pity. Look how much damage I took. I had full health. I suck at the platforming.
When the train he was riding slowed down, Gognitti made his move.
I'm just happy I wasn't stuck there. At least we passed that. I don't care if I have all the painkillers to like bring my character back to full health if I needed to. Now I just gotta make that other jump. And then make it seem like that jump that he just did will help, but it doesn't. Look how easy he made that jump. I got plenty of shotgun shells.
NYPD, you, huh?
Unlock the door on the top. I'm carrying a lot. Okay, I got you, love. I unlocked it for you.
Drop your weapon and lie down. I repeat, drop your weapon and lie face down. It's Payne! Coming down the stairs!
It's Payne!
Okay, boss, you got it. No trouble.
I really can't wait to play Max Payne 2. That we shot each other. Oh no. Anyways, Max Payne 2 is literally like it continues off I think a year after the events of Max Payne 1.
This one.
We got to do the
When
jump
train he was
again.
riding slowed down. Cogniti made his move.
All right, let me not be greedy. That's why I lost that, because I didn't heal myself at all. Come on, Payne. So badass with his Michael Jackson shoes. You know, I just realized Max Payne and Albert Wesker kind of look the same. Maybe it's... Or you rest well, alright? I truly hope you get better soon. And by the way, I downloaded Monster Hunter Rise, so we're good for that. Oh! I failed at the jump.
When the train he was riding slowed
Yeah.
down, Cogniti made his move.
Oh no. Well, we don't even want that circumstance happening. We want you to be at your healthiest as you can be. We know your recovery will be well. Oh! I can't play for the life of me.
When the train he was riding slowed down, Cogniti made his move.
Cogniti. Oh man. Oh. Ah. Hey, beautiful. Oh. Are you okay though?
NYPD, you on the roof. Drop
You
your
hurt
weapon
yourself?
and lie down. I repeat, drop your weapon and lie face down.
Okay, boss, you got it. No trouble.
Put his head through the wall. He's hard. Sure. Yo! Oh.
What the? Got him down.
Oh my gosh. That was a lot of damage. Oh! Why did I get blown up so hard? Okay. Ooh.
What the hell?
Bing bong. Oh, I got the grenade off of him.
We're gonna be rich. Freaking rich. Even richer than that, wise guy. Freaking rich.
Hmm. No heals? Oh dear. Whatever. All a blur. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry for the wait, guys.
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides in this. But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
Get him!
Open, goddammit! Payne! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking cop!
Get him!
Cogniti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of
That's
the
good, my
sewer
love.
grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us.
It was really nice to see you, beautiful. I can't wait till you're free after work.
Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood?
Just keep telling yourself that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding. There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me, take me, hold me to the freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
Your rights will be ready at your funeral. Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub, a den of drugs built into an old theater. I knew what waited inside. V-head junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence. And Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone-cold killers this side of hell. Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of the nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there. As subtle with its dark message as a cop killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son, just like Jack Lupino.
Any and all ammo is necessary right now.
The book had never been a bestseller.
Love that face model.
Given
Hell
the setting, I
yeah.
was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading.
How you doing,
The
Kev?
paperback was entitled The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok, the end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
Oh man, you too? Well, I hope you get better soon, bro. Sucks to be sick on the holidays.
Yo!
Yo! Ah! Oh, that blows, man. Well, I hope both of you guys.
Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub, a den of drugs built into an old theater. As subtle with its dark message as a cop killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son, just like Jack Lupino.
So far, so good, bro. The wife just stopped by for lunch. Dropped me off something. I don't want to. I've been wanting to do Max Payne since. Well, I actually wanted to do a Max Payne stream for a while, but now with the passing with the voice actor James, it's kind of made me like want to play it more. What? It is. I'm also forgot that the voice actor is in Alan Wake and in Control, so I'm gonna play Control. Rockstar didn't have the rights to Max Payne until Max Payne 3, though.
As subtle with its dark message as a cop-killer bullet through the heart. Like
Yeah,
like sun.
Max Payne is the boss that you speak with in the game, like the voice actor. He's actually portrayed by him, like the voice actor is portrayed by himself.
The book had never been a bestseller.
I'm really looking forward. I never actually got to finish Control. Yo, that grenade goes by so quick. This dude looks like he belongs in fucking 007 GoldenEye. Dressing like that. It's crazy to think that there's like an entire group of people now that are gonna look at this game and be like, oh, look at this Matrix wannabe. When actually this game came out before the Matrix movie.
Books on the occult had been piled on the table.
The flesh of fallen angels!
The room was stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft, and Paradise Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and De Umbrarum Reini Novum Portus. Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal, lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
Painkillers.
What with Dino and all, I wouldn't say anything to his face. He might not... Who knows what he's done?
Yeah, but somebody's gotta go in there. It's too freaky. All the screaming, I mean. It's been 3 days now.
Don't look at me. Hell no, I ain't got no death wish.
I'm just saying it gives me the creeps, especially now. It's gone all quiet in there.
Oh my gosh, the game like literally almost crap. He shot his own boy. Oh, what a camera angle. Fucking went Hotline Miami on them. What the? No. If I'm correct, this is running 30 FPS. On PC, both these games run on 60 FPS actually. I'm not playing it via PC right now because it involves a lot more modding and such than it would playing it on the PS2. And since I own it on the PS2, ain't nobody could tell me I'm pirating because I fucking own the game. What I did though is add HD textures to the game. So it looks like I'm playing it on the PC right now, but I'm actually playing this on the PS2 emulator. Oh shit. Ah! Ice. Yeah, the fact that I have it on the actual hardware, it looks nothing like this. It's almost disappointing.
Yo!
Oh my gosh. Fucking gosh, this is so scary. Okay. Please don't fall, Max. Oh, more platforming. Yeah. Look at him, so happy. All it took is his wife and children and him losing his job. I honestly can't wait to play Max Payne 2 though, because that's my personal, like, Max Payne 2 and 3. I like Max Payne 1, don't get me wrong, but Max Payne 2 is takes like everything great about the first game and then implements so much more on top of it, gameplay mechanics, story, and then Max Payne 3 is like a surprise. Like, it's like the game that shouldn't have came out, but at least it pays homage to both Max Paynes while kind of giving it a conclusive ending, you know? Like, what do you expect Max Payne to fucking... Oh, my man's falling! Ah! Like, I like that there's a real realism. Call me a sucker for that, but like, no hero should be having, like, that goes through this has truly a happy ending. He becomes Joe Rogan. Yo, my man truly loses it between like how his body's reacting to the abuse of painkillers and alcohol. So my man's genuinely just like never having a true conclusion to what happened to his family. He was like manipulated, man. It's fucked up. And the worst part is he stood in Jersey this whole time. Isn't there like a switch? It was probably here and I just missed it. Ah! I love the voice lines in this game. I need to make Like the mess text sounds. All right.
Hey.
He's throwing around grenades like it's fucking nothing. Oh shit, I almost just walked off. Oh, I held my breath so hard for that. The flesh of fallen angels.
The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else, a sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa.
The flesh of fallen angels! Come to me all! Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Ella! Blood to you all! Secret living under the skin of reality. I've seen it. The corrupt.
Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat.
Of flesh. Ow! I'm the wolf, yeah! I am the wolf! It's close. It's coming. You have come. A witness to the end.
I may sound like Macho Man right now.
It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
The madness! I'm the greatest! Oh, that hurt. Where did you come? Oh, okay. Tyson.
I had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. Lupino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond the world of skin, the architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming! She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be sun.
It is a promo.
Her time is now, and all who stand in her way must die.
Oh my gosh.
Die! You'll die! You'll die! Now! Oh, die!
Welcome to the Hell in a Cell.
When Rapino finally went down, I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. V was a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh? And that's when it happened.
But dead or not, you've got the wrong guy.
In stepped this knockout femme fatale, holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor.
I feel horrible for forgetting what her name is. Wah, wah, wah.
Lisa Punchinello. Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sachs. Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you. Not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag. Angelo Punchinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact.
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these
I mean,
days.
they fought
Just
in the
shoot as they
second
come.
game.
Who put a
So,
contract on the Archfiend?
This one's mine.
can
I
love
need the
bloom
guts
in a
of that sadistic
battlefield,
wife
Snake?
beater. Why not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
Ooh, she knows me.
I'm easy, as long as you don't try to slip me a Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
The nightmare was always
At least we
the
made
same.
it to the second
Violent
act.
Shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly. The killer's mad laughter was a riddle filled with wicked innuendo.
Oh man, not this level.
Somewhere, the baby was crying.
I'll try to make it as comedic as possible.
No, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Poor Mighty Max. Holy crap. Was it wasn't 40. It can have been 40 minutes. Oh.
Should have known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse. A comedian, huh?
That's crazy to really think that. What was it, traffic?
To watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
Oh, this place is so evil. Oh. Oh my gosh, the sensitivity. No! Bro, this scene gave me a nightmare. No, I keep falling off. Oh, I fell off. All right, we'll just go through the long way. How about that? No! Hold up. Oh my gosh. It's so blurry. Wait, what's going on? I think I glitched the game. There you go. Oh my gosh, it was like super blurry. No! I think it was because if you pause the game, right, it does that 360 view, and I think it collided with the wall. See, look how it pushes against the wall. Because I went to the options menu and the camera was in that position. Come on. Bless you. No! Oh my gosh, why is that turn so small? Yo, some of these turns are super small, mind you. Oh! Just follow the line. Oh. No! Why did it just push me off? It keeps on pushing me off on certain things. No! I just want this nightmare to be over with. Alrighty. Oh, went the wrong way. No, the screen isn't black. It's just, that's how dark it was. Oh my gosh.
No, please God, no.
Why was the baby twitching?
Slice them, dice them, shoot them full of holes, blow them to bits, vaporize them, disintegrate them. No matter what you do, they'll still be back good as new.
Michelle's diary lay on the table.
No, please, act. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Murderer! You killed her! Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
What a prologue for freaking part 2. A cold day in hell. And a baseball bat. Get ready for some skull crushing.
I woke up in a bad dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Max Payne. I envy your name.
And the killer was smiling.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot? He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Pissing him off was the smart thing to do.
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And then, it's checkout time.
You play, you pay, you bastard. He swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locks clicking into place. Everyone makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up
I don't
the
know.
ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family. I couldn't bring myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for a pretty face.
That's a good question. I'm not sure, love.
But when somebody decides to play baseball
Oh
with your
man,
head,
I
you
need
tend to
today
get
to be
sore.
over.
They had dragged me back to the basement of Lupino's hotel. I was
2.5
beaten, bruised, and
hours.
blue.
Less,
I felt
really.
like the chair I had broken to get free. All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood. Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
So what chapter we on? I need to catch up on helping with stream interactions.
Yeah, I know. So I wouldn't mind having a go at him.
Well, right now,
Yo! It's what the hell?
all right. Oh, I didn't realize I was still one more person. We just made it to chapter 2. He just woke up after being drugged up by Mona Sachs, the twin sister to the crime boss's wife. After getting our face slugged with that Louisville over there, we were able to break ourselves
All I
free.
had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood. Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
care of it.
Yeah, I know. Just wouldn't mind having a...
There he is!
Oh, did I run out of ammo? I guess I did. But yeah, that's what we're up to right now. What I really need to do is use those 2 heals. Or being greedy right now.
All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood. Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
It's Frankie's turf. Go! What the? Hold it! Hold it!
That's more than enough shots for me. Some more painkillers. Huh. And just like that, we done it over with. From bad to worse. Now we back in the Bronx.
It's Payne!
Some chewables. Flintstone chewable painkillers. Oh.
Things were fast going from bad to worse.
He said it. Mobster muscle.
The men in blue had come and gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape. The cops who had stayed behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
forget about it. Just forget about it.
Just forget about it. That's all he just said. Just forget about it.
That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
There he is.
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me. Didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news. But his news was old news. Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello put a hit on me. He wanted me dead.
In a sense, because the drug makes people go into like a fucking hyper rage.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
Halt!
Just you,
The
me.
hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Fine by me. This works out just
Fine
as
by-
well.
Oh, he got me? That Swedish meatball? God dang it.
Just forget about it.
Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Just forget about it.
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
Awesome.
Now we all hear too good.
Just forget about it.
Fine by me. This works out just as well.
It really didn't end until I walked in the room.
Thank you, thank you. You've been a lovely audience. Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair!
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes. I'd seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions. Vladimir was back.
Bang. You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how. What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item. Armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
Well, that's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
Cold day in hell. An offer. Can't refuse. Man, some of these title cards are fucking.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Dime, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, you'll need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the traitor Dime's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line. No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the K-Ron was waiting, like the ferryman in the river Styx.
Yo, who really describes their life like Max Payne, yo?
Both of them beaten to a... What the hell?
Oh. I got baited. Hold it. Ah! That's why that's why that canister was there. So if I ran forward, he would have threw the grenade right there. It would have made the explosion worse. God damn.
No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the K-Ron was waiting, like the ferryman of the River Styx.
Stretch! I got you right now.
Time for stretch.
Thank you.
Hey! What the hell? Both of them beat to a pulp. Eyes swollen. They couldn't see in the end. Swaying on their feet. What the?
It's whack. I can't go through there. And homie still got me. I tried. Hold and to the point. Sounds like an answer to a riddle.
I need to make more Luigi coin. I only have 80 on this account. That way I can do text to speech and not lose out on coin.
Well, you can use you gain 50 coin every few minutes. I'm correct. You got to click on the icon. It'll highlight so you can get the points that you do earn. You should be beside the chat option.
Trust me, I do.
Okay. Can I turn this crane on? Max Payne, the construction worker. They took my union, my wife, my kid. Fortnite, baby. I'm mad that Max Payne does feel like how Fortnite, like the way how Fortnite looks and plays is exactly how freaking Max Payne looks like it looks and plays. Oh, there is another dude. Oh! Got me good, that bastard. He got me good.
Hold it!
Hold it!
Raise the bridge.
Payne!
I doubted the letter was a receipt. Rico Muerte had come to town to do more than just sort out family troubles. Exhibits number 1, 2, and 3. Briefcase of money, a sniper rifle, and an envelope with one word neatly printed on a folded piece of expensive paper.
Mayor.
It didn't sound like a mafia contract at all. It was too cold and too to the point.
Mayor. Come on, dude.
Is Salem doing okay?
She's doing fine. In fact, it is time to give her her lunch. Guys, give me 1 second while I go feed her. Perfect.
I forgot to mention to you when I was at home, she tried to jump up to the window thing we have for her in the kitchen and she didn't jump properly and was left hanging like Mufasa in The Lion King, so I was worried about her front paws. That's the reason why I was asking if she was acting weird or anything. She didn't really let me touch them too much, but she doesn't like when I touch her paws anyway.
She seems fine right now. There you go. I feel like the light's a little too bright. Yo, look at these elite PCs.
Okay, good, I am glad then. I like halfway caught her so that she didn't sprain her paws or anything.
Aw. She's doing fine, though. Dude was, yo, he went ham and missed almost every shot.
Yeah, when I noticed she wasn't going to make it, I jumped out of my chair and helped her up. I got so scared, LMAO.
Aw, she's fine, though. She has... Her claws actually really... We take good care of her for that. I'm actually proud of her progress. How so?
Yeah, I am glad that we do. She didn't seem scared, so I didn't act scared so that she wouldn't really get all weird about her jumping.
You bastard! Oh my gosh. I'm fucking died. With rats in oily water. All right. Oh, there's no switch. Wait. Yeah, there's no switch. All right. That's not the buttons we need to press. Oh, the instant headshot. Yo, that's that fucking Battlefield AI right there. They went straight for the aimbots.
BRB, I need to find Tums really bad.
Nothing better than getting a full clip of ammo. Got my heels up to max.
Thank goodness Gina has a whole bottle by her desk.
Painkillers. Um. That sounds like your anxiety. Yeah.
I will have some chamomile tea in a bit. I know that will be tasty and help me lots.
Burn. Even though this is supposed to be in Brooklyn, I'm telling you right now, this looks a lot like Jersey is. Oh, dang it. Fuck out of here, I'm out. I got no reason to fight you guys. Pissed Puccinello off. Pissing Puccinello off. Max up.
Hold it.
Oh my gosh. We shot it at the same time.
Right, found Boris Dime's ship.
Ah. Wait, where did they come from?
Rust had crept over the sides of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime would be on board. I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. Guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and oily water.
A dangerous game. Nope.
Hold it.
At the phone.
Angelo Puccinello here.
Angie, tell me, how much did Dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne.
Right the first time.
You're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk.
You son of a...
Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous game, but when people get mad, they make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet, preferably into a grave.
Dime! Dime!
When did this become Metal Gear Solid 2?
Tell the devil that Dime sent you.
Oh, look at him. Yo, Dime's face. If that's the case, I definitely need to...
Hold it. What the?
OMG Lolly made me this cute little wilderness and instead of a snowman she put a witch on my walls, so cool for like bright smiley face.
That sounds cool and cute. I gotta see it.
Tell the devil that Dime sent you.
She also made us handmade hot cocoa bombs. One for you and one sugar-free for me.
Oh, that's awesome. The Commando, I can't wait.
Wasn't there a Max Payne movie too, or am I imagining things?
No, you're not imagining things, but that movie is really poorly done.
Did you get everything you need?
Check.
I owe you. Anything you need.
This is my solo. When I'm through, Punchinello won't be anybody's problem anymore.
Clear as vodka. But anytime you get between a rock and a hard place, just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you?
No pain, no gain.
Yeah, I remember it being received really badly because it was nothing like the game. I think it was Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, Mark Wahlberg did play him.
Even with all this firepower, I figured I couldn't get to Punchinello at his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't pass a chance to hear me beg, to see he's won. This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal.
Payne, you're a dead man.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no
Shame.
gain.
It's not like he is a bad actor. Just handed a bad script, I think.
Yeah, the writing was really bad.
Punchinello's restaurant had seen better days.
And a lot of the visuals, like everything about the movie,
Apocalyptic skies.
it felt so fake.
Things would soon
They
get
had
hot in Don's
freaking
restaurant.
CGI snow.
I knew it was a long shot. Angelo Punchinello actually showed
It never
up,
works.
but there was no crime in hoping.
And they made the Valkyrie like a real thing, which was weird.
No! Ah, I got lost. Fucking jump in and Henry Afton's trying to burn this restaurant down. This is not a Five Nights at Freddy's. This is not Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
I knew it was a long shot. Angelo Punchinello actually showing up, but there was no crime in hoping.
I'm not supposed to be here. See? I wasn't even supposed to be alive in that section.
Even with
It was like a switch or something to open that up.
Angelo Punchinello actually showing up, but there was no crime in hoping.
Of course he wouldn't. He wouldn't because the dude always is a flop.
I knew it was a
Right,
long shot.
what's new, right?
Angelo Punchinello actually showing up, but there was no crime in hoping.
I didn't think he was going to answer me, but I figured to try anyway just for the laugh.
No item. Chapter 4. Put out my flames with gasoline. Yo, I just loaded in.
So what genre would we consider this game? Action, comedy, horror. But I guess action, adventure.
No. It's an action shooter. And the story is crime noir. Yeah, but that's what it is.
His voice is perfect for the crime noir vibe.
Yeah. Rest in peace. So it sucks. Yo, the fucking tray killed me. So I gotta watch out for those things on the floor.
Janela was burning to get me. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline. The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure.
Oh! The mobsters were guarding a real treasure. My man bounced off the floor. Maximilian Payne.
Janela was burning to get me. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put
If
out
they
my
remake
flames
the
with
movie, who do you
gasoline.
think would be a good live-action Max Payne?
Wow. Who would be a good live action Max Payne?
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
There he is!
I'm mad I'm about to say this, but Pedro Pascal would be great, or even the guy who plays as Negan.
I don't know about Pedro Pascal. I'm really trying to think who would be... Because like some of the actors I would think of are like are really old now. Like for instance, Kevin Costner or Edward Norton. Those are two characters I could see playing a Max Payne. Peter Sunderland is another. But you're saying like a remake. Like if they remade it for now, who would it be?
Vlad had seen my smoke signals. The Mercedes was revving to go, almost drowning out the Banshee well of the sirens.
You coming? We'll drop you off at the Punchinello Manor.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over, look me up. I could use a professional like you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Dude, even someone like Tom Hardy can work.
The night groaned with cold. The garden lights flickered nervously. In their light, the falling snow was dead white before the darkness ate it up. I had heard the stories. The trio were mad dogs. They'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates if the capo had only let them. Punchinello wanted Payne. He'd see the pain. The trick in my situation was that there was no trick, no matter what the movies tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap. It wasn't about how smart or how good you were. It was chaos and luck, and anyone who thought different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could.
Got an hour and a half,
Someone
roughly.
had graciously left the back door open for me and killed the guards. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio would be standing between me and Punchinello. I had read their rap sheets, thick as phone books. No one would be walking out of here alive. The numbing cold of the broken night had followed me in. Upstairs, the trio tangoed down the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their murderous hearts. The blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mignano, Pilot Providence, a.k.a. Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone. In death, the thug had been promoted to messenger.
It's tough to decide really because I imagine Max
Someone
Payne to be a
hadn't
very
enjoyed the Don's
particular person and
hospitality.
no actor I can
Someone
think
with
of
a flair
matches
for the
that.
dramatic.
Yeah.
Someone had let herself out of a locked cell and past a couple of armed guards. My thoughts were on Mona again. I could only hope she was a good enough gambler to walk away while she was still winning, before she'd run into the trio.
It's a great question, though.
I always imagined the guy who does the Geico Mayhem comiracles to maybe play as him, but maybe because of his gritty face.
I don't know about Max Payne, but definitely like one of these Goonies.
Someone get the guys from upstairs! Now,
Text to speech has zero remorse calling you out when you spell a word wrong.
we waste
Yeah, she's vicious. Yeah. That's how I be shooting when I be playing freaking fucking, what's the name of it? Battlefield.
It didn't take me long to run into the trio. The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt.
That was weird. The audio there was really muffly.
I am impressed with this version of the PC. For an emulated game, it sounds good and looks good too.
No! It sounds good and looks good too. Well, the looking good part is thankful for the HD texture mod that we have.
Upstairs, the trio tangoed down the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their murderous hearts. The blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mugnano, Pilot Providence, aka Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin.
These HD renders look... The textures look great.
In death, the thug had been promoted to messenger.
Here he is!
Someone get the guys from upstairs!
No, hey,
And it got me good.
He's here!
Didn't take me long to run into the trio. One down, two to go.
what the?
The Angel of Death. My dude was...
Because you are in a different setting from before, but the game looks so much brighter, lololol.
Yeah, it's because we're outside of that fog now. What? Yo, he dropped me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that all over again. Right? Oh no. Cool, cool. Oh. At least I don't have to do it all over again. I didn't want to see that damn intro. Yum, 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 yum. All the painkillers.
Joe, Payne's here. Take care of him. I want him dead.
Ah! I didn't realize there would have been someone in that room, but that would make sense. That's the second one.
Joe, Payne's here. Take care of him. I want him dead. Don't stop at him.
This will stop anything. Hey, come on.
What? What I should have done is snipe him, because I should have that rifle. No? Not GTA.
Joe, Payne's here. Take care of him. I want him dead.
But we do have to go that way. Well, we got it, and we got the grenade. That I'm happy.
It was too late for her.
Yo, her wobbly arms.
You're a real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it. Seeing her lying there got me thinking about another woman's body on another bed. Got me thinking about a fallen cradle.
Max Payne.
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds.
Quack.
You must hurry.
The more the merrier. Vince Mignano.
That is my quack noise because I only have 52 coins LMAO.
Aww. Speaking, I gotta check my corners. Goddamn. Oh!
Punchinello's trio was done for.
Was not expecting that.
Just got a COVID email that says someone had a runny noise instead of nose and it made me laugh hard.
I have a runny noise. It sounds crazy.
Outside my door. Hurry. It's coming for me. You gotta hurry.
The noise is so runny.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help. He should have been saying his goodbyes. Punchinello was a pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass. I wasn't selling any.
Oh, my man's got the commandos.
I told him not to.
Oh! Maybe I should go in with the commando. Around that time.
It was too late for her.
Road, Payne.
Vince Mignano. Punchinello's trio was done for.
Oops.
People are dogging these Brooklyn Bakery black and white cookies.
Yeah, they're not bad though. The ones that is it the ones that you got me?
No,
Yeah, the gigantic one.
Drop it.
Oh.
Game over, Max Payne.
I could tell when I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating. The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble in dagger heels, a smoking assault rifle in her hand, and an army of killer suits behind her.
How sweet. I get to kill two birds with one stone.
Sooner or later, it was going to catch up with you.
Mr. Payne, it's time to show you the benefits of my brew.
I have
Be a
heard
good
nothing
boy
about that new Wonka movie.
You'd
I
find that
kinda
Lady Luck
thought
was
people
really
would
a
hate it
hooker.
since the last Wonka was
You
played
were
by
fresh
Depp.
out of cash.
I know there's been a lot of like backlash behind the making of it. I don't think many people are out to go watch it. Not like something that was needed or asked for. I know Tim Burton was the last one
Gentlemen, we're done here. Take
to
me
make it.
post deal.
The direct one,
Just
like,
give me an OD of Valkyrie.
like who was asking for a
I'd
new
feel green
Wonka
fire
movie?
eating
If
my
anything,
brains.
why aren't we getting the Wonka,
Turned
like
steam,
the rest of the
did a
Wonka
fade on
movies,
me. I'd never had a chance.
or the Wonka books as
The
movies?
witch got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger.
I agree,
The
especially
shadows
since the
rushed
last
me.
one seems
Bruised
to be
mugshot
kinda
faces
recent.
hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
Yes, since you told me there is so much more to the Wonkaverse, I want to see more of different stories.
Who's there? Max? Max, is that you? Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
That damn baby.
Yeah.
No, please, Max, no. I'm sorry. Please don't, Max, no. Please.
At least we passed that maze.
No, please, God, no.
Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
A bit closer to hell. Funny as hell. Oh.
The letter was staring at me. Bartender is shiny stuff, and dreams are made of stooped necromancers. He sings like a banana wrist, having strayed too close to the constellations on their shaved skulls. There was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu. The caller's voice sounded oddly familiar. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a graphic novel.
The truth split my skull open, a glaring green light washing the lies away. All of my past was just fragmented still shots, words hanging in the air like balloons. I was in a graphic novel. Funny as hell. It was the most horrible thing I could think of. The weird piece of paper looked dangerous. There was something disturbingly familiar about the...
You're in a computer game.
Did he just become self-aware that he is a fictional character?
Yes.
Try to remember. It was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had no...
Yes.
That is so creepy, LMAO.
That the V does that, is doing that to him. That's why I love this game so much, though. The killer was smiling. Hold up. I don't think I can make that jump, but we're gonna try.
He is tripping LMAO.
Yeah. Oh, it's right now the game is chugging super hard right now.
I just feel really bad that all this trauma is coming out now during this trip. What a terrible trip to have.
Well, that's the thing about hallucinogens is that, oh, he didn't jump. The bad part about hallucinogens is that it does this. That's why it's good not to go through hallucinogens with a lot on your mind. It's so slow right now.
That scream though, LMAO.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Max's sanity. What knocked me off? Sometimes I don't understand why he gets pushed off like that. Oh. The scream! It's like giving me Silent Hill vibes.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
No! Oh, because it's so slow and laggy. What? How did I fall off?
I see the game is trying a little extra hard during the scene he is running on the blood trail.
It would be just a tad easier if they gave you an outline outside of the blood trail, which is not the actual outline of where you can walk. See, look, 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 look. Why is Max moving like that? Why were you crouched?
Lol, I thought that you crouched to avoid slipping to the side.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Of course I would miss.
Oh Lord.
Oh. Why? Why does he keep falling through? It's right under me. I'm literally watching my character slip through the blood trail. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoa. The jump wants to work whenever it wants to. Launch. No. What the? Oh, that's the scream I want to do right now.
That's cool though that it just jumps whenever.
Look, the game is not even letting me run through. There you go. Okay, I get it. I get it. Wrong way. Wrong way.
Oh damn, I didn't notice it screamed at you when you were going the wrong way.
Yeah, if you fall or you go the wrong way. Oh. At least we know not to run down that far. No! Oh, this is mixing with my fucking temper right now. It's just the fact that it's running like fucking 15 frames.
Just take a quick breather. Stretch maybe. Bathroom baby.
That end? Oh, dang it. Double scream. Here, let me go use the restroom real quick. I'm back to punish myself. Some more Max Payne.
Welcome back. Max is surely bringing the pain today.
No! Why did he just... I don't understand. There's literally, like, things that are on the floor that block Max from walking. Now I know it's just not me. Oh. Oh, God. I see the exit. No! At least I know where to go.
At least you saw the exit part. That is good.
No. He is doing that thing. See, it just pushed me off. Fuck! How did I fall? How am I falling off? There's a... Look how far off I am, and then I go to that corner, and it pushes me right off. Every time.
I see exactly what you mean. It's so strange, like as if there is something there.
See, it just try. It's doing it again. You gotta like tap. I literally had to just keep it in motion. If I stop and start moving around, it just pushed me off.
You killed her!
Max, something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were rubies on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling.
The flesh of fallen angels.
A bit closer to heaven.
Slowly, the green nightmare faded, leaving dark stains on my soul that would never come off. I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone, lying in a puddle of my own puke. The hag had said take me to Cold Steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue. The only one I had. It took me forever to crawl back to my feet and hit the road. But when I did, I drove straight to Cold Steel Foundry outside the city. There was a whole lot of action around the place for a freezing winter night. Trucks coming,
yes,
men running. I had the drop on the mystery witch. She thought I was dead. I was on her blind side.
I think we're at the final act.
Screaming yes.
The bad trip had put me in a crazy mood, adrenaline pumping through my aching veins. Staggering on the mill roof in ice and snow and wild wind, I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong. I wasn't kidding anybody. At best, I was Superman on Kryptonite about to fall through a skylight, down to where it was all going down.
LMAO, why does some of the
industrial area in
drawings
the
look
middle
like
of
the
nowhere.
actor who
The
plays as
factory was a
Dennis in
perfect
It's
front
Always
for any
Sunny?
number of illegal activities.
Glenn Howard. Or Howerton.
In the belly of the plant, molten metal boiled and bubbled like a witch's brew.
I can imagine him pretending to play this as a serious role, but not because he is Dennis LMAO.
Man, they took all my guns again. What was that about, NYPD?
Life-threatening weather conditions. A record-breaking killer storm. In the city's history, vehicles stuck in snow. Heavy snowfall. Forecast shows severe weather is expected to continue.
Out in the night, snow fell like confetti over the Devil's Parade. The storm was anything but over.
I don't miss those kinds of winters, lol.
No, we haven't had a winter like that in forever. Oh. Right, so I guess I was going the right way the whole time. Operation Deadeye. Hmm. Wow. I was thinking he was up here. Oh, my man Max Payne just blew up for diving. All I did was do his damn bullet time dive.
I looked too late, all I heard was an explosion.
Nothing. All right.
Holy poopy, I have a half an hour left.
Yeah.
My major dilemma is, do I get my Christmas goodies now or tomorrow? What I need is my Christmas dildo for me and you.
That's up to you. But yeah, it's not. I already explained to you. I don't have no say in that.
I'm debating it because tomorrow after work I have to food shop for the ingredients for Saturday dinner. I understand. I just have a really hard time making a decision for myself, but that isn't your fault.
Ah. All right.
Can you believe it?
The radio.
Perimeter breached. The facility has been compromised. Repeat. The Deep Six has been compromised. Initiate Operation Deadeye.
The walkie-talkie military lingo could mean only one thing. They were getting ready to destroy the evidence and vanish into the night. I was so close. The hidden truths were just around the corner.
And just like that, we made it to chapter 2. The hidden truths.
Woo. I would make the ayaya sound, but I don't have enough.
Oh, that's no problem.
So we are going to do ayayayayay.
folder on the table told a grim tale. The mercenaries were running a tight operation, paperwork and all.
Merchandise missing again. A chemist had tried to smuggle it out for his own private party. Locked him up in cell B7 in D6's old test facility to wait for proper processing.
I was close enough to hear the secrets, just beyond the next doorway.
Oh. Oh, good, 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 good. A tight operation. No? I feel like I have to climb up there. Oops, pressed wrong button. This ammo. Not like I don't need it.
Processing diagrams fill the control room screens, all but one. An elevator titled D6 on one of the screens. Somewhere onwards, has rows of ovens in the core of the plant.
Go, go, go!
Where you guys going?
Acknowledged. Target controls destroyed. Repeat, oven controls have been destroyed. Obstacle in place.
Looks like there's something up there. Gram ammo?
Hiding in the bathroom, lol.
Snaky, snaky. Oh! We didn't even have to worry about that guy. Bit closer to heaven. Ah, freaking melted. Terminator 2 style. Oh, what got me? I'm definitely missing something. Asshole. Just like that. The final revelation.
I had taken on the role of the mythic detective, Bogart as Marlowe, or as Sam Spade going after the Maltese Falcon to unravel all the mysteries. Following a path of clues to that final revelation, even if it would take me down to the cold, cavernous depths of a grave.
You can't do this! My men are still inside!
Do you have any idea why this is called Operation Deadeyes?
I think he's dead already.
Let's do it.
I think he's dead already.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Evacuate the complex immediately. Repeat. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
I had seen the logo
The
on the
voice
floor.
lines in the game are a plus.
Yeah.
There was an old army bunker under the steel mill. I knew the military plaque on the floor. I had seen 1,000 variations of the insignia on crumbling brick walls everywhere in the city. The sword replaced by a syringe. Project Valhalla, V for Valkyr, V for Valhalla. All of a sudden it read like a crackpot conspiracy theory. 4.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Abort! Abort! The
Decided to get today so I don't have to stress about going out extra tomorrow or on Xmas Eve.
Alrighty.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated.
You be safe, alright? I actually didn't think I would be able to beat this game in one sitting. I always thought this game to be a lot longer, but it's not a bad thing. Just means I can hop onto Max Payne 2, which that will be on my PC, like running directly on my Steam.
Everything is selling
Like
out
everything
because
else
it's
in the Valkyr
40%
case,
off.
the door code was a mystery to me.
Of course, and probably because the holidays.
Decontamination in progress.
665.
Decontamination completed. Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated.
Yeah, it's a holiday deal. I'm excited to see how part 2 will run on the PC since it will be direct.
No run smooth.
The chemist had been using the workstation when he died. The half-life of the lab rat had ended online, his password blinking on the screen. 665, neighbor of the beast.
Decontamination completed.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. All employees must seek sanction. Yo, my dude, you're free.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Hey! Thanks. I thought I was gonna die in there for sure.
I need you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy! No way! The place is blowing up, for Christ's sakes!
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit.
We're dead! We're dead! Get in! I'll punch you
Decontamination
through.
in progress.
We did a bad thing. Bad.
Decontamination.
Did my man just get popped? Project Valhalla. We're going even more deeper.
I was caught in the middle of the deadly web of the Valkyrie case.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
One of the lab.
Top secret. Project Valhalla. U.S. Army. Yggdrasil Network. Valhalla, the otherworldly place in Norse mythology where the bravest heroes spent their afterlife feasting and fighting forever, their wounds miraculously healed night after night. Valkyr, the maidens who chose the most courageous Viking warriors and carried them to Valhalla. 1991. The research objective is to create a chemical substance to enhance the stamina and morale of infantry troops. 1995. Results unsatisfactory. Project canceled.
Someone had decided to continue the sick experiment unauthorized.
Project compromised. Data leak. Fix the damage by any means necessary. Security clearance red. Authorized by the project lead. Field test. Double the dosage for all the remaining test subjects. Observe and record the subject's behavior in an urban setting.
The drop-off point was my old address in New Jersey. The file dated 3 years ago. Just when you thought you had reached the deepest depths of horror, it suddenly got worse. How to turn off that small voice inside your head that started to whisper that you should be glad that now, if not before, your revenge was justifiable on any conceivable moral scale. That small voice proved, beyond any doubt, that I was damned. Terminals had the project logo on us. The dagger-heeled woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately. Decontamination. Self-destruction imminent. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11,
Oh.
Piece together a jigsaw, and the final picture is you finishing that same puzzle. A mad, green-eyed killer standing behind you. An urban legend come true. The Project Valhalla test subjects had been the mad junkies who had murdered my loved ones. The rest was simple body count math. It all pointed to her. Ms. Valkyr. The factory went up in a fiery inferno behind me. All my leads were dead, turned to smoke and dust. I'd lost my way. I hadn't slept in a million years.
All of this is one night. Backstabbing bastard.
I felt thin as death. I've been living on an endless supply of week-old donuts. They were fuel for this crazy furnace inside my head. I couldn't remember when I had last seen the sun. I was on a permanent graveyard shift. When the darkness fell, New York City became something else. Any old Sinatra song notwithstanding. Bad things happened in the night, on the streets of that other city, Noir York City. I was in an all-night diner, downing cup after cup of coffee that tasted like engine oil, when a new message from BB got me back on the killer track.
What the hell happened at Roscoe Street? Maxie, I'm going out on a limb here. We need to talk this through, come up with a plan. 2:30 a.m., the Choir Communications Garage.
The more I thought about Alex's murder and the frame-up, the more it felt like an inside job. I should have seen it coming. BB had sold me out, and now he wanted to finish what he'd started. The garage was dead. BB showed up in his tailor-made suit, gold watch, and cufflinks to match. All way beyond a cop's pay.
Maxie.
Oozing suave charm, he was guilty as hell. What the hell does BB stand for anyway? Backstabbing bastard?
Come on, don't be like that. Have a cigar.
I don't smoke.
Maxie, you have no idea how big this is. It's huge. You have no idea.
I think I do. You're a bribe-taking bent cop who sold out his partner. Those mobsters in the subway were a dead giveaway. Hard to miss. Bet it was exactly like this with Alex. Up close and personal.
You can't win this one, Max.
No, but I can make damn sure none of you do either. BB turned out to be another cardboard cutout bad guy. A bad cop on the take. A cowardly right-hand man fleeing from the scene, leaving his paid thugs to do his dirty work.
All right. You just follow the garage down there. Alive and at large.
That's Payne.
Out, yay.
Yeah. One step closer to getting home. Oh. Yo. Bad ammo. I'll take it.
Reports of a fire at the Punchinello Manor in Westchester. The manor is the home of Angelo Punchinello, the alleged head of the Punchinello crime family. The police are now saying, contrary to their earlier statements, that Max Payne is still alive and at large. He continues his vendetta against the Mafia, of which this last act of arson is attributed to.
I had no recollection of setting any fires, but I did remember the flames.
Chapter 4. Name of your enemy. Yo!
Oh goodness, I thought the car alarm was here in the parking lot, lol.
Yo, why is the engrams so accurate for them, but inaccurate for me? At least in Max Payne 3, you can aim. So that stuff doesn't happen anymore. We're shooting from all directions.
The next 2 games will have better hitboxes and such. It will make it smoother for you to play.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Going to call mommy real quick, I will be back.
Okay. Now plenty of shotgun ammo.
It's Payne!
Oh no! My man came out with the shoddy. Oh, I blew myself up. Look at his face. Oh. God dang it.
There he is!
Come out wherever you are. You know, I really hate people who...
Fuck you, BB.
Payphone started to ring.
Pick up the phone, Max.
Yeah.
Max Payne,
Whatever does it for you.
this is Alfred Woden. I can give you the name of your enemy. Come to the Asgard building presently. We are expecting you.
Awesome. In the land of the blood.
Woden was waiting for me on the steps of the old building.
Mr. Payne?
Sure.
Let's go inside. The others are anxious to begin.
An original will be fine.
Despite the general misconception, this building actually predates the City Hall by 2 years, thus being the oldest municipal building still in use here at the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge.
No kidding. The old man played tour guide as he led me through a dark domed hall. The answers I was after loomed large ahead.
Mr. Payne, I would like to introduce you to my colleagues in what we call the Inner Circle.
You've been watching too much X-Files.
You have seen the files on Project Valhalla. We can fill the gaps, provide you with the information missing from those files. We were all involved in the early stages of the project during the Gulf War.
What's the catch?
We would very much like to blow this thing wide open, but our hands are tied. Her name is Nicole Horn. She was the key figure in Project Valhalla. When the funding was discontinued, she simply refused to quit. She knew exactly what she had in her hands. Nicole Horn is the president of Acer Corporation. She has more than half the city in her pocket. This must be kept under wraps. If you try to go public with this, we will deny any knowledge. We need you to take her out. Afterwards, we can protect you. Make all the charges go away.
I just noticed all of the Norse mythology
That was the cue for the killer
references.
suits to kick in the doors and
Yeah.
swarm inside. It was an impressive floor show, but I decided to leave early anyway. It was only a one-story fall. Nothing new.
Acknowledged. Target escape.
One of the monitors showed what was left of the Inner Circle. On screen, the so-called corpse of Alfred Woden stood up, miraculously waking from his dirt nap, looking smug among his dead pals. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. I didn't know how he pulled it off, but it was a pretty slick way to get out of all his promises. Most of what he had said fit too well to be a load of crap.
I'm going in.
Sure. On fire.
This building is huge.
This is one of so-called municipal buildings.
Funny you say it's a municipal building because I felt like I walked forever like have years through the Rochelle Park Municipal Building.
Oh. That's what this building is supposed to be. Brooklyn Municipal Building.
Casualty status.
I bet the municipal buildings in the city are massive.
I've been to, well, there's actually a
What is your
few
answer to those saying
that are
he's actually
huge,
providing service
actually.
long overdue to the city?
This crusade nonsense has gone too far. He's out of control. It must stop. He will be stopped.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the New York City Police Department.
A videotape lay on the desk.
A VHS tape.
Nicole Horn had blackmailed the inner circle into silence. The tape came with a curt extortion note on a piece of expensive paper. I remembered Candy Dawn taping her clients in action on the side, selling the tapes to the highest bidder. I was sure that kinky sex was nowhere near Alfred Woden's worst sin. But I had a feeling that when this was over, any collateral would come in handy. Woden had left me a present. Woden had taken care of my mission preps with military precision. The critical areas in the Acer
Blackmail for
Corporation headquarters
politicians, how
blueprints
fun.
were circled in red. The president's office was at the top of the building, right below her penthouse suite. The elevators were controlled by a security computer, part of the mainframe located underground below the building. The high-rise was sealed as tight as a sci-fi fortress.
We're about to do the Matrix scene. Which, I mean, we're gonna get out of here. Go into that ACR building and ride our way all the way to the top.
I wonder if the Matrix took their idea from Max Payne or vice versa.
Well, Max Payne came out before the Matrix, so if anything, the Matrix took off from John Woo. Oh, that's what I get for not paying attention. John Woo is really the big influence for this game, as well as the Matrix.
Hostile contact.
The best movie ending ever.
I need to look up John Woo to see what work he has done. The name sounds familiar, but I don't know what he has worked on.
John Woo has done many, many movies, including Mission Impossible 2. I forget. Oh, I did it again. I forget. My man's got a whole library of film from like the late 80s on.
In pursuit of the intruder. Engaging hostile.
I'm going to watch and be quiet so you can get through that door.
Well, that's fine. There you go.
Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. A hero's end, going out with guns blazing. Never heard of it.
Dang, yo!
It's a team power game.
I had dreamed of revenge. Those dreams were always nightmares, of coming close and then failing. Now I was close. I had a name to guide me, Nicole Horn. I had nothing to lose.
Did you hear about the guy who leaked the GTA 6 stuff got like a life sentence?
Life sentence? I gotta see what the charges are for a life sentence? That's crazy.
The Inner Circle had... Project Valhalla had not been the only thing the Inner Circle had been involved in.
It was like
There were
blackmail
rows
and
of cabinets
extortion
full
and
of
theft of
files.
personal
The
property.
Serpentine Secret Society went back a long way, always pulling strings from the shadows. I couldn't say I was sorry. Woden's move in some Byzantine power game had cut the Circle's membership roster to 1.
A life sentence? Nah, that can't be. Not even for that. The person, you know, the people. There's people who have given more info on our own government and hasn't even gotten a life sentence.
It's weird because it says life sentence in a hospital. It's really weird.
Nah, though, to answer your question, because I've been on stream all day, basically. No, I have not. The press room.
the Joe Pesci's.
More sniper ammo. The painkillers. I'm gonna call that. You got Joe Pesci, Ray Liotta, Robert De Niro, all these guys.
Do you even have a sniper? Lol.
Yeah, I do. But at this point, I'm so used to playing this game on the harder difficulties that, like, I'm always in move. There's only, like, 2 parts of the game you ever really need the sniper for. Yo, where'd you come from, dude? That's crazy. Oh. Oh, I see where he came from.
Traffic is ridiculous. I want to cry.
Yeah, it's the holiday time. Oh.
CIA, FBI, you've seen one, you've seen them all. Sure, good for a practice run. But this, working for her, oh, this is the real thing. The money's astronomical. And best of all, you get to kill any scumbag who gets in your way. Engaging hostile.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
Freaking agents. Screw that. We out of here. An eye for an eye.
The music is
Mine
going
wasn't the most
hard.
original approach
Yeah.
to the problem. It wasn't as if it hadn't all been done before. An eye for an eye, the first principle of revenge. Old as dirt, still going strong. The cardinal rule in going after someone with an intention to kill was not to make it personal, which it almost always ended up being anyway.
One thing I can say
It did
about
with
all
me.
3 games is the music is good.
Yeah, indeed.
I took my time, cruising around the city in the snow. There was no hurry. I knew what I had to do now. I took my time, thinking about it, building up the rage. When I was ready, I parked the stolen wheels at the front entrance of the Acer Corporation headquarters. Got out, got in, got cracking. I had a bullet with Nicole Horn's name on it. I had 10,000 bullets with the hag's name on them. She had ultra-high-tech security systems, enough mercenaries and weaponry to start World War III. There was no fear.
No fear.
New York disappeared behind a veil of snow. I had crossed the threshold. This was her domain, sleek and sexy and soulless, all glass and steel. A place of color-coded security key cards, metal detectors, and surveillance systems. Colder than a walk-in fridge.
Where it all began.
Cold as a gun.
Gun him down.
I never understood if he was a cop or like a private investigator.
Well, actually, Max Payne used to work for the NYPD, and then after the death of his wife and child, he became a DEA. Oh! While he was DEA, he was undercover, which led to the events of the game.
So he kinda is both long.
No, he was one.
Fridge. Cold as
He
a
was a
gun.
cop. Ah. I was so close. Oh, by chance, did you already pick up my Red Bull?
Colder than a walk-in fridge. Cold as a gun.
Yo, he ate all those shots. Oh, wow, you're only at the path? Oh, a path. Okay. I only ask because I just remember I don't have smokes.
Colder than a walk-in fridge. Cold as a gun.
I got you, baby. I can get that too.
Get him!
Original flav and smooth.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Once I get out of here, it should be a smooth ride. 80 doesn't look so bad going east.
That's good. Hey, baby. Yeah?
I just need to remain calm. Mammy making hot water so I can have tea when I get home.
Oh, that's great. Baby just woke up from...
Hi, baby.
Hi, baby. She looked up when she heard the baby. That was cute.
I can't wait to squish you both.
God damn.
Hey, yeah.
Oh no. The stone cold death. We're getting closer and closer to the top, but I really need to pick up some health. Seeing his face in pain. Sorry, baby. Yeah, I have that.
She look BP lol.
What? Please don't blow up. Oh yeah? The baby's all talkative right now. Oh, I'm just waiting for my health to degenerate or regenerate some.
Looking good.
Max,
Just
we gotta
finished,
stop
now
meeting
going to
like
Wawa
this.
or 7-Eleven.
It will be a cold day in hell before I let a narc cop stop me. Miss Sachs, do your job.
Relax, Max. You're a nice guy. I don't kill nice guys.
You're not bad yourself.
It was different when Horn wanted Punchinello dead. To cut her ties to the Mafia. He deserved to die.
The same goes with her. She's the bad guy here. Her sister was whispering to her in my favor. I knew the appetites of ghosts intimately. They hungered for revenge.
No!
A gunshot boomed and she fell down in slow motion. She was a nice girl, not really a stone-cold killer. And now she was stone-cold dead. Like religious fanatics or loyal samurai, Horn's private army was coming at me.
Come here.
Max Payne located.
What's up, baby? Come. You chill right here. Oh. Pain pills. Pills that cause pain. Oh! Were you guys waiting there the whole time? Sorry if you were. Alright, let's go take the elevator. Gone.
When the elevator came back down, Mona was gone. There was a lot of blood, but no body. Something clicked for the final time. My mind had never been so clear, as if somewhere high above the storm clouds were already gone, cold stars blazing from the black skies.
Ah, and the narration is so amazing. Yeah, whoever reviewed this on IGN said this was gonna take 8+ hours. I don't think. Ah, I forgot about that.
See, now the universe is working in my favor. I just hit all green lights.
Yeah. Oh shit! I gotta do that all over, huh? All right. Oh. Oh. Max Payne, the fuck. Max Payne, the fucking platformer. What? Yo! If my gun didn't want to aim at him, that was the one time.
Wow, your gun was like no thanks.
It really was. Oh my gosh, yo, the damage on them right now is ridiculous. Oh, I forgot that didn't go all the way up. I'm mad that these platform parts are the more difficult part for me in this game. What? No! I'm spending more time loading right now. No, why did he jump like that? Oh, my fucking stubby fingers. Fuck me. Oh, I mean, it could be worse. The dying, hearing that baby. What?
I need backup to eliminate.
Now I gotta remember. Oh, I can't. Okay. That won't work. Three bullets. There's 2 bullets. And 3. Fuck. No. Hey. Oh, I just realized why it gives you this.
And now I can finally go home.
Finally. We made it.
You know what I'm talking about. In all the cool action movies, and I'm talking about the coolest of the cool, it always seems like time slows down in the middle of the action. You know, you can see the...
What the?
BRB so I can park and call Mammy to help me with the door. See you soon.
Alrighty.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office.
No! Oh my gosh. I have to do that all over? I do. Yo, his head is bulletproof. I'm just gonna do what I did last time. Heal. Come on. He took the shot and then the second shot just phased through him. I hate that shit. Fuck it, I'm just gonna keep it with the auto.
Engaging HUD. I have him.
Hey. See what we can do. Blowing these out. What the fuck? Did she just throw up? Yep. Aww. That's the last time I feed her in the morning like that. She was begging for no more. She'll eat her normal schedule.
I have a ready backup.
All right. Hope this doesn't kill me like it did last time. Gosh.
You know what I'm talking about. In all the cool action movies, and I'm talking... Hey,
I had elevator access to the main floor. Security locks and get your office.
Take your pick. Chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
I hate to be stereotyped. I'm not a cold-blooded killer. I'm a nice guy.
Sure they are. No!
Who even shot you?
The guy that was just shooting at me. The
Thought I
one that's
saw
standing
him.
right in front of me.
I thought that I saw him fall.
Oh, come on.
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
I hate to be stereotyped.
Whoa! I didn't expect that dude to come out of the elevator. Yeah, all forms of fucking police coming at us.
Yes.
Fucking security,
The best.
fucking you got fucking European police in here. Because I'll tell you right now, New York City police don't be moving this good.
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
I hate to be stereotyped.
Ah, I didn't even see that dude. He did just wake up not so long ago, so. Why is it such a 50-50 situation? It makes no fucking sense.
The enemy.
Oh.
It's me asking.
I bet it makes for them to be randomly generated. You mean regress, like they regenerate? No. No, not at all. But that's not what I'm. That's not what I'm complaining about.
Guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
I hate to be stereotyped. I'm not a cold-blooded killer.
Yo, he stopped my grenade. Fuck. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I got more health. I'm limiting myself.
With the key. There's.
Fuck. I don't understand the helicopter. One time it fucking doesn't hit me, and then another time it does hit me. It makes no fucking sense.
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
I hate to be stereotyped. I'm not a cold-blooded.
God damn. Now those guys aren't coming out the elevator.
All Horn's locks were now offline. All bets were off. The elevator was going all the way up. Seen from this height, the night seemed to stretch on to eternity. A hint of desperation had crept into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end. Horn's personal computer was on.
Let's browse her history.
Next to the printer was a neat stack of expensive paper. Hacking through Horn's computer would have unearthed files of criminal plans, strategies for world domination, spy helicopter reports, illegal wiretap recordings, internet porno, all of the above. Take your pick. I really didn't care anymore. I had seen too much of it already.
A warrior's heaven.
Valkyr had been meant to be a white-winged maiden that would lift you to a warrior's heaven, but it turned out to be a one-way demon ride to hell. The devil was in the drug. I knew. I had met him. And now I was gonna kill her. The queen of the underworld who had tried to lift herself a bit closer to heaven with her drug money. No begging, no bribes. She knew better. Honor among killers. We who were about to die. Both of us knew how this would end. In pain and suffering.
All this because your wife stuck her nose into things that were none of her business.
The cops were coming to take me away. The sirens were like a bad conscience I couldn't shake.
It's ridiculous you've made it this far. You won't be alive when they get here.
Stop him!
Payne, this is futile. A waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done. You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better.
Oh man.
Max Payne, you are fighting a losing battle. You cannot survive this. You will die. Stop fighting. Make it easy for yourself. Accept your fate. You will die here.
Oh! That sucks.
Valkyrie.
Stop him!
The elevator lobby. Get us back up now.
Max Payne, this is futile. A waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done.
That's really cool.
You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better.
I wonder if these are actual New York locations.
This building is actual location, yes. How the interior looks and stuff like that, I can't tell you.
You cannot survive this. You will die. Stop fighting. Make it easy for yourself. Accept your fate. You will die here.
That's crazy.
I was looking at the skyline from the window and was thinking to myself it has to be kind of realistic.
Don't fall off this time.
Not me holding my breath.
I know. Oh my gosh. What?
We have him in the North Lounge. Send us assistance.
Oh yeah, me while my back was turned.
the North Lounge. Send us assistance.
Oh, fuck.
Up the tower we go.
Oh.
Lol, one of the enemies sounded like he choked on a Popeye's biscuit when he died.
Oh.
A step further. Any means necessary.
Doing this for the first time playing this game was probably an awesome experience.
Definitely. I mean, still playing it.
The bullet time.
Oh yeah, I abused the shit out of it. Probably the reason why the game took so long to beat.
Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky.
I would have done the same, it seems so fun, and I can only imagine seeing that in a video game for the first time. My kid brain would have been blown.
She's on board. We're out here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't let the look of that mask.
Oh, I fell right off. That's how I'd be laying in bed. That same pose.
That's for you.
Why does she sound like Jasper?
Can I have a snack? Excuse me. Speak.
Never gonna unheal.
This fucking Jasper. That's why Jasper's face is all fucked up. Because Max Payne did that shit.
There she is. Yes.
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mask. Lift off in 1 minute. Lift off in 45 seconds. To lift off.
You telling me that I can't?
Okay, ready to lift off in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Well, she got away.
Jasper lives on.
I wasn't even supposed to be slowed down like that, but whatever. Dramatic.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say cinematic. Cinematic is a bit faster than that.
Okay. Yeah, definitely it ups the drama though.
Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky.
Get that leash in her raspy voice.
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
What the hell? I tried to jump over it, but it kept on putting me under it. Fuck! I hate having to see these cutscenes over and over, and I can't skip it. And that bitch actually hit me.
Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky.
That's how the wind was a few nights ago.
Wow, so I won't. doesn't work unless I shoot this thing. I just wasted all that ammo.
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
What? It wasn't even like I had an explosive weapon.
Yeah, I know, that was
I
weird.
switched to my fucking assault rifle.
That's for you.
Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky.
It looks like there's only 2 wires connecting.
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. Lift off in 1 minute. Lift off in 45 seconds. Seconds to lift off.
Did I not just shoot it?
Okay, ready to lift off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whatever. I fucking skipped. I'll load it up. Right?
That's for you.
Literally only have 1 sniper rifle.
Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky.
One. But it is only 2 wires. So when I broke it the first time, it should have fucking ended. What's up, boy? What the fuck?
I don't understand.
What is blowing me up? There's a snipe. Oh, you know what? It's that fucking M479 motherfucker. So he has to be the first person I shoot down, which is the person all the way in the back.
Sup, I caught a fish, Luigi.
Awesome.
It's gonna be tricky.
Catch and release, right? Or are you catching the cook? Wait. That'll be I can't shoot it this way? So how am I supposed to break this thing on the other side?
Catch and release viewer fishery is advised.
I see.
She's on board. We're out here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
Alright, in-station. I don't know where it killed me. Why is the hardest part of the game this one segment? And she fucking shot me! What the hell?
Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky.
I sent the pictures to your Discord if you want to look later.
Oh, for sure. Hmm.
She's on board. We're out here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
Oh my gosh, they do so much damage. Fuck. And of course, I got no fucking pills.
That's for you.
How? She stopped shooting. How did I take a bullet damage?
That's like on purpose.
No, it's not, because I've already walked it. Like, if you go back and watch like 5 minutes of me doing this, I wasn't even taking a hit. There's times where the game just puts damage on you for no reason, and then there's times where you're not taking damage because it's a fucking cinematic. You know what I mean? Or like it's just supposed to antagonize you, but not fucking actually.
She's on board. We're out here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
I can't get over! God damn it! I was trying to get over! He keeps on jumping
When
inside.
that happens, it's so frustrating.
Hey, well, what happens?
That's for you.
See? Well, I didn't take no damage. But the last 2 times she wanted to fucking shoot me.
Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky.
Ghost damage.
But it's not ghost damage. No, I understand what he's saying. He's not talking about this scenario directly, love. He's talking about, like, when a game just randomly gives you damage and you don't know why.
She's on board. We're out here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
What? The guy didn't shoot. I stunned him, and then I went to press L2 for the damn bullet time. So she hit me now. It's like every other time I take a little bit of damage, and that little bit of damage, since I have no health, no painkillers, it really fucking puts me in a predicament.
Ghost damage is what it called in my terms.
but only breaks when you shoot directly on it. I still haven't even figured out how to get to other wire, because I did it the first time. When it gave me a countdown, it broke, and I was just sitting there for like 10 seconds, like, what to do now?
Okay, so that it actually...
We have to actually shoot the damn thing.
Figure with all of the fires all over. But then it
Fucking bullet time. This is just another day in New York, scaffolding falling off from the building. That's why every New Yorker always keeps their head up. Not because we're determined, but because we're just trying to make sure a fucking air conditioner doesn't fall on us. Of course, yeah. We did it. There's the NYPD, always late.
after everything is already done and over with.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger. And then it was all over. The storm seemed to lose its frenzy. The ragged clouds gave way to the stars above.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. We've got the building surrounded. Throw down your weapons and lie down with your hands behind your head.
A bit closer to heaven.
Now I understand.
The cops' voices were distant and muted.
Freeze! NYPD! Hold it right there!
My ghosts released me from their haunting. Down below, New York City glittered like diamonds on black velvet.
You gave us one hell of a ride. Take him down to Central Booking.
You heard the man.
Woden was there in the crowd, standing by the sidelines. It wouldn't be over till the man with the patch would say so. He'd say the right words. I knew he would. He'd better. Woden grinned smugly. It was the grin of a winner. That made two of us.
Congratulations, you beat Max Payne. The New York Minute and hard-boiled gameplay mode has been activated. Unlocked.
Luigi, do you have Monster Hunter Rise on Switch?
I do, but I don't play it on there anymore. I really don't try to play on my Switch. Unless it's like an exclusive that I have directly for it. And I don't even have all. I don't have. What's the DLC? Sunrise. Sunbreak. Excuse me. I don't have Sunbreak on it, so the only one I have for Sunbreak is on my PC, and I have it on Xbox. Is the Game Pass. Nora's gonna be playing it on Xbox when we do our new characters. This is not crossplay. That's what we're doing on Sunday. Sunday is the viewers' play day, so I'm gonna be playing DBD and that, and I'll probably download like Fall Guys as well. Oof, what a game. Sam Lake. That's the writer who does the face capture for Max Payne.
That's really cool.
Yeah, they're the ones that help produce this game, along with Remedy Studios.
Whoa.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Jacob. I really appreciate it, because now we are just one away from the 200, and we're gonna have a giveaway at 200, so I really appreciate that. More will follow. Before Marvel is like, and Captain America will return. That's how I should have said. Max Payne will return.
Yeah.
See? Dead on Arrival. I gotta do Hard Boiled in order to do that. Dead on Arrival? No, New York Minute is like the speed run mode.
Dead on Arrival, I guess, is like
The hardest. That's the difficulty, obviously. Yeah, like you take 2 shots and you're dead. Everything. That's when I use the quick time. I appreciate that, but I would say definitely join my Discord for that, Jacob. I'm actually about to get off right now because I've been on for like 7 hours. That is 2 more hours more than I expected, actually, because of the way of that pace. But I feel like those prologue levels really got me. Anyways, guys, I'll be on tomorrow with Max Payne 2. I love your faces. Oh, I need to stretch. Make sure to join the Discord.
When stream ends.
And I will see you guys tomorrow. I love your faces. Take it easy. Have a safe and great day. And I will talk to you next time. Peace.